phone. So ignore the fact that it shows that I haven't solved it yet.
That's a great way to start any stream. Let's make sure everything is going through. Looks good. Okay, as I'm going to attempt to make a hobby, let's start with today's Contraptia. Now, I'm trying to develop a strategy here, and even though...
So first question, are you gonna do Contraptia before the 12 o'clock start of the stream?
I'm doing it right. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just gonna. It'll be my my warm up because it's not the actual main game, obviously.
Exactly.
So, okay, I'm developing a strategy here, and part of the strategy is, like, I am not going to start by immediately guessing the obvious words, because the moment you guess the first word, you lose access to 24 images. So, like, I'm trying to analyze the things other than, obviously, the aquarium that is happening in all of these. That person, and also you get to see images like this.
Wow, they're just standing in aquariums.
Standing in the aquarium.
I love how some of the aquariums are in, like, aquariums. So, like, you're inside one of those buildings that's, like, you can walk in through the aquarium.
Yeah,
and they have aquariums inside.
I feel like the cityscape... Like, so many of these have cityscapes, it can't be a coincidence. SDXL is screwing up as always, but so many of them have cityscapes. There has to be, like, city or something in there, as well as... Okay, well, that's the aquarium word. I found it. These gifts, those are hints. I like this one.
Yeah, that one was really good. I've already solved this one, by the way, for anybody that's already watching the stream.
This is all specifically...
Have you announced the stream?
I never announced the stream until 5 minutes before the main stream, yeah.
Okay.
One thing I like about your away image is that not a single person is visiting the local Itzek. Such a shame. I have no idea what that means.
I have no idea what Kyle is referring to.
Okay, the roof. The roof focus on this one seems pretty specific too. They're all like standing on the roof. Ooh. Oh, there might be, like, pool separately from aquarium. Or flood or something. Okay. I've looked at those images. I'm going to guess aquarium. Gotta be gift.
So that one, I was kind of annoyed by, because I put in present, and it gave me only like a 20.
Yeah, because
I kind of understand.
Like, is it present as in the present or present as it? Yeah, whereas I just immediately went for gift. Ooh. This is interesting. So there's road. There's road, but it's like a road out in a forested, mountainous area. Everybody's having so much fun on the roof. Everybody really enjoys being on the roof. Oh dear, not as much fun here. We now have two what's the word I'm looking for? Classes to
casts.
That AI generated. Yeah. Kyle is talking about this image. Yeah. Nobody's going to the Izrbuzek or Sekmi for...
Oh, right. I forgot about the actual words on that image.
Well, words is maybe an overstatement.
Words, yes.
The word-adjacent images. Okay, there's got to be roof or ceiling or something. Okay. So it seems like... road, something is just making like groups of people, money or wealth or something, or poverty maybe. Whatever is behind this censor bar would definitely help with this, but I'm loving all the faces.
I love that the censor bar, which is just censoring text, looks like it's censoring something else.
It could be censoring something else. Kyle suggests path. I mean, I think the obvious ones are just like road or street. Although it's out in the middle of nowhere, so maybe even like highway or something. But let's just try road. It's just road.
It's just road.
Okay, so this is one where it's a good thing I saw the like money in the previous ones, because this has given me like nothing. I like this house though. This is a very Ashurian house. Business. Wealth. Okay, let me try this one. Crowd. Just people? Okay.
Just people.
Just people. Okay, I definitely need a hint. Overdraft. Oh, bank has different meanings. It's part of it is like
I really liked. I tried. Yeah, go ahead, or Kyle, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I really like. I'm repeating you for no reason.
Yes.
It's with words like this. I'm trying to not only figure out like what could possibly be all of these, but given that AI is stupid and bad at everything, like which one is gonna be the odd man out?
Which one's helpful? Yeah, or which one's not helpful?
Yeah. Kyle suggests green. So this is like private knowledge. I happen to know that I removed all of the just colors from the word list. I
tried green because I really liked it as a solution here because everything was green.
Yeah, but so I definitely know it's not green, although it could have been a good hint. But it's obviously not a count, but I'm going to try a count just to see that it's very unrelated. Success? Something very abstract? No. Why would overdraft be related to success? Overdraft. Okay, I still have more than 50. I'm going to do another hint. Quaranti. Ooh, commerce. That's a good one. No, it isn't. That one sucks, Kyle, idiot.
This is obviously the one that I had the toughest time on, too.
Yeah.
The guy in the top right's cute, though. So I didn't mind staring.
I mean, he is a really, like, awful counterfeiter. He is very bad at counterfeiting money, so... He might be an idiot, or maybe he's. I also like that his shirt, like the logo on his shirt, appears to just be a blue rectangle.
Oh yeah, it's just a blue rectangle, exactly.
No text.
No, you know what? So
no logo.
Notice that he's
blue
wearing
rectangle.
like a t-shirt over a long sleeve.
This
shirt.
is definitely
Like just a whole.
This is definitely not that. This is definitely one of those shirts where it's like, it's sewed together to look like a t-shirt over a long sleeve shirt, which they do make those.
Interesting.
Oh, it has a mascot now? That's Specklad? Yeah. Certainly since last week, that was relatively early. It's the Lime Duck. I love blue rectangle. Very fashionable brand, says Stan in chat. Ooh, property, says Joey. No, that sucks. You're an idiot.
That was one of my first. That was one of my first guesses too. It's a really good guess, I thought, but nope.
I'm thinking like things related to overdraft and guarantee, which have to be about like banking or.
My hint to you is AI is really bad.
Yeah.
And it took me a hint to get this one too. And I basically had to ignore the images.
Specklad suggests credit. Credit gets 56.
My final score on this was 10, by the way, so you probably beat me, but unless you have to take another hint.
Who knows how close I am? Well, you know how close I am. Credit. I'm trying to think of, like, words that relate to credit that it might... Because these are all unrelated, so it suggests that it's, like, too abstract for it to really, like, that's why I tried success, and I'm thinking maybe it's, like... something that's more emotional or more sort of situation. Status, suggests Kyle. No, that was wrong and stupid. You lost me 6 points, you bastard. Didn't you manually curate the word list aspect? Like, yeah, but it's 1,400 words. I don't remember everything in the word list. Well, either I get it the next word, or I score worse than you.
Or I win.
I'm going to announce the stream in the interim. This is not a Contraptia stream. This is still Ultima 5. This is just pre-stream. $1,400, that's not divisible by 6, says Fecklad. And it's also not exactly 1,400. I don't remember precisely how many it was.
And it also doesn't have to be divisible
no,
by 6
it's also absolutely no reason. How is it that this ad is probably for the word jewel, and it made this? Why is that jewel?
Well, the things on the bottom are jewels, kind of. It's like, what's that game? The game that...
Oh, Candy Crush.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, there's a Jewel one, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's the Jewel version of Candy Crush.
How close was Success? Success was 8. Should give bonus point if the player guesses the ad, says Glad in chat.
How do the ads work? So, do you just ask for a sidebar ad, or do you say sidebar ad and then a word or two?
The prompt is sidebar ad for, and then one of the random words. It's a single word. Like or banner ad for, in the case of banner ad. Recognition, says Specklad. That's either good, or this is about to lose me a bunch of points, in which case you're an idiot. Zero. What about dividend, says Dan in chat. I don't really think I would have had that in the list. Well, I'm down to 1 point.
You spelled it wrong and got 26 from it. But somehow spelled right, it's less?
Remember, AI is stupid and bad at everything. Okay, well, I'm already negative and I'm already over time, so I'm just going to start hinting. Lease, but that's why property was a thing. Payment? Income? Unsecured?
Yeah, you're dancing around. I would say the syntax. What is it called? The thing that determines syntax score.
Semantic score.
The semantic score.
Loan, Specklad, loan.
I was about to say lease and savings probably should have been rated higher, but
the Savannah, utterly unrelated.
Yeah, exactly.
But
the house, like I said, was very slightly related.
Yeah. These two, like, I can see where they're coming from. These are things that you have this success due to a loan.
You need to take out a loan.
This guy's just like, look how much money I have. Let's ignore the fact that it's not mine. And just before I start the stream proper, let me look for any particularly weird combinations here. Aquarium loan isn't that interesting. Aquarium gift, aquarium roof, aquarium people. The aquarium people. Ooh. Ooh. There's no glass barrier. They just are underwater.
Yeah.
At a roof? I mean, imagine.
The cityscape I was hoping was going to throw you off because there's cities, these skyscrapers everywhere.
Yeah,
but there's nothing
relevant.
Yeah.
The top left picture is because you'd be alone there, says Speclat in chat. I hate you. Okay, let me set up the actual game here. Close Contraptia. Vice. Let's play a video game and regret it. Let's play a video game and let's regret playing a video game. How's that for an idea?
Do you already regret it?
I haven't even loaded it yet, and the regret set in already.
This is the Pavlov's dog of Fun Wii. That was a very weird thing to say.
quite a complicated analysis you're making there. I don't know why I'm not fast motioning through this. Dungeon. Oh yeah, I need to go get my map top. I have a peculiar combination here that my laptop I'm using to connect to the mapper is a mini laptop. It's a GPD Win Max 2. And yet, I can keep it in front of me while also keeping my keyboard in front of me because I have a split keyboard, so I put my laptop between my keyboard and itself.
So you have left half of keyboard, right half of keyboard?
Yep. Precisely that. I'm facing south. This should be in shame. Oh, I should show the map on screen, probably.
So you know how organs have multiple keyboards? Imagine doing that with an organ, where like you have a full keyboard in the middle, and then half of the bass half of a keyboard to the left, and the treble half of a keyboard to the right.
I don't want to imagine it.
I do. I think that sounds fun. You're sitting there playing on the middle keyboard, then you swap to the outer keyboard.
Is this shame? Am I not at all where I thought I was? Oh, no, that's right. I already went through shame. This is the core.
Kyle Johnson suggests this is the Pavlov's dog of Stanford prison experiments.
Okay, I think I know where I am. Like
Joey,
a netbook aspect, lad. Sure, why not?
Joey suggests, what if you shifted the keyboards vertically? But that's basically what organs do. I mean, it's vertically and forward and backward, but it is vertically.
Excuse me while I try and figure out where I actually am. I thought it was right, here it is. Yeah. Is it? No. This isn't here. This is here. No, this isn't here. Where the hell am I? Because I remember that there's a dungeon room right there. It's actually quite a long walk for that, which is what's confusing me. Could I have saved where I was? Sure. Did I? No. Okay. It's gotta be here, right? Yes, okay. Okay, I think I know where I am. And what's down from here? Let's assume that when I was down here, I forgot to use a gemerald because I'm an idiot, and that there is something else going on here. And so I'm going to use get instead of view gemerald. Nope, there's nothing here. It's garbage. Also, I'm not quite where I thought I was. That is the very dungeon room that is hellaciously bad. Okay, I need like a plan. Does anybody else remember those weird combo drum kit keyboard they used to have at Chuck E. Cheese? That's Kyle. I don't think I have ever been... Well, at some point in my childhood, I must have gone to a Chuck E. Cheese.
I have I definitely have been to a Chuck E. Cheese, but I have a vivid memory of a certain aspect of Chuck E. Cheese that I'm sure is a dream.
There's got to be some other way down. Because, like, the only two ways down here lead to this area that really doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. But maybe it's going somewhere, I don't know. That's right, this has this weirdness in it. You know what, I don't even want to deal with this weirdness right now. Let's not deal with this weirdness. Quickly view a gemerald, make sure there's nothing odd going on here. It's a maze, Mallow. It's a maze, and then I'm gonna get to the bottom of the maze and not find anything.
It is a maze.
I did it again. You know what? Since I just noticed that this is missing, let me put on the crown. It's like not only a maze, I did it again. It's not only a maze, it's like a multi-floor maze. It's a three-dimensional maze.
Yep.
Which, I mean, unsurprising in its way. That is exactly the kind of evil this game would do. That truly is nothing. I mean, I had already mapped that that was nothing, but... And in fact, I now remember going there and checking and being like, no, that actually is nothing. But I just didn't... I just still didn't believe it.
I will say, do you want me to give you a smallish hint?
Yeah.
Once you're on floor 7, let me just double check this. Yeah, I think once you're on floor 7, I don't think there's any reason to ever go back up.
So
in other words, the 3D-ness of the maze is between the last two floors.
So, I can see how that is conceivably true, but, well, okay. So it's what's annoying me is that on this floor, over here, like, that dungeon room is impossible, but then maybe I don't actually need to go through that dungeon room, so... But this is nothing! And if this was anything, then it would say so. If this was anything, then the Gemerald would show that you could leave left and right. Or at least would show something, I think.
Yeah, I will give you that as well. The impossible room is not necessary. So, wait. You're on floor 8 right now?
I'm on floor 8 right now.
Do I have the wrong floor? Yeah, maybe I have the wrong floor up. Okay, yeah. I think you're good still. Yep.
Yeah, feeling really good. I'm like searching what I know to be nothing. Can I dig? Is there a dig command I've never looked into?
Speclad, I think the impossible room is actually possible.
Oh, it's undoubtedly possible. Yeah, it's just I would just have to get good scrub. It's not literally impossible. It's just very full of enemies.
Very difficult enemies.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I may have been wrong about what I said.
I was trying to figure out how it was even vaguely possible that was correct, and I was starting to come to the conclusion it's not.
I think it's not is the answer. Let me double check though. Actually. That's right. It's a maze, so I am, and I have to. Well, I guess I could open both of them.
No, this is definitely not where I want to be.
No, because the only ways to floor 6 at this point are what? So obviously the impossible room can lead you to floor 6.
So floor 6 has this like middle room that you sort of S your way through, or zigzag your way through or whatever. And I think that the place I am now, like if I go north through here and then west, that's where I originally came from. But like just looking at floor 6 on the map, like I've explored all of floor 6. I've explored everything, whereas like floor 7 feels very blank. Like there's a lot of places I haven't figured out my way to yet, but I haven't found my way to them. Like there's nothing here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. So you've been on floor 7.
I'm on floor 7 right now.
And what do you have mapped right now on floor 7? Just that?
Just that. It's just this hallway.
Oh, okay.
But the Gemerald shows nothing.
Okay. In that case, yes, I think.
I'm assuming that there's some other way down to floor 7, but then, like, floor 6, I've gone everywhere, so where the hell would there be another way down?
Oh,
Unless that dungeon room actually has a way down in it that I missed? That's possible. That would kind of make the most sense with what I'm looking at. Or unless I need to cast down. This game would do that. It is evil.
Hold on, that's weird. Why does that say 2x there? That says 2x there. But that also says 2x? Wait a second, what's going on here?
Mallow has been going off of a map that is completely wrong and makes no sense.
No, that's fine, actually. Okay. I was not understanding what their icon for both up and down was.
Ah.
Okay, so now that I understand that, let me double check and see what's going on.
Okay. Down.
Okay, so that's where you need to ultimately
Is
get
Despore Silken Moss.
I hope you save before you cast it.
I mean, I haven't achieved anything since the beginning of this stream, so...
Fair enough.
Huh. Okay, so it just fails if you can't go down there. It's not, Dangero.
Oh. I may have been wrong about something.
For example, everything. So I certainly don't seem to be able to just down anywhere that's sort of that likely in my mind. I mean, I guess also, I'm just assuming that wherever it is I'm aiming for is on level 8, just following with all of the other dungeons, but there's no law. It could be that level 1 is where I'm aiming at.
I was wrong about the very important thing that I was wrong about is that the impossible room is not optional. It's mandatory.
So there's either a down staircase in there that appears, or west and east exits that appear.
And I think the Gemeralds might still show it if there were a west or east exit.
Yeah, the Gemerald should show it, and I
Which means...
Well, yeah, and I was about to say, and I thought the Gemerald would show if there was down as well, but no, it wouldn't. That doesn't make any sense.
It wouldn't.
Because it would need, like, a combined icon that it can't possibly have, so...
Exactly.
Well, time to get the shit beaten out of me. I guess I may as well, get everybody into a better condition. Actually, everybody's in pretty good condition. Shavino, have some health, whatever. I haven't approached this from the south, but I don't think it would particularly matter, so...
Do the sand traps definitely move?
Yes.
Because what I'm reading, oh yeah, I just saw
Just watched one move.
Yeah, what I'm reading suggests that they don't, which is obviously a lie. So.
Well, it could also be that it differs on different platforms. That's not inconceivable.
Or
it would
even
be
different game. Well, no, it says only appearances Ultima V. It says description. Only a hungry mouth and tentacles can be seen of this creature in the sand, but it is already enough to be a warning not to come any nearer. The sand trap is a horrible foe, strong and offensive and defensive. That doesn't make sense. Their biggest weakness is their immobility, but they often make up for this by placing themselves at narrow passages.
I suspect that that's like a lore thing, that they can't move from this room, and so, like...
Oh, could be.
They are tentacles down within the sand, and so they can't move, but their appearance here can. I'm guessing that's what they're trying to sort of imply.
That suggests they only move in C128 mode, though. Oh yeah, one option was to mix a bunch more tremors and keep using those. Oh yeah, but you run out of MP. That's
yeah.
Speclat says their only weakness is immobility, but they make up for it by moving frequently.
I'm just trying to focus on focus. Like, only worry... The demons, if they can't possess you, are actually kind of pushovers. They're really... I mean, they're threatening, don't get me wrong, but, like, compared to everything else in this room, they're not that bad. So I'm trying to, like, okay, get rid of the nearby sand traps, then get rid of the dragons, then get rid of the demons, and see if that, just makes things more possible. Okay. One dragon down. Wow, we're only hitting demons while only aiming for that dragon.
Speclat asks if you can create a force field or something. I guess you could create a force field with treasure chests.
No, you can also... There is a spell to create force fields, and honestly, I never thought to use it, and this might be exactly the place to use it.
Yeah, it seems like sand traps are only melee, right?
Yeah, which is why I was dealing with the short, like the close sand traps, and now I've refocused on the dragons. It's too bad that spells just never work in battle. That's the big thing, is that spells absolutely never work in battle. That's what really sort of makes it particularly difficult. Well, I'm just gonna let Elf die, and then, tell you what, my current strategy is everybody dies, who cares, just welcome death.
Fair enough.
And then if I succeed, then I can explore the room a bit, and then maybe make a different consideration next time. You know what? Thanks to the force field of chests, I think we might have done this.
That's what I was saying. A force field of chests is a
It's a really
super
effective.
powerful.
Yeah, the only problem is that you can't predict what enemies are going to drop chests. Although,
Right.
like dragons seem to drop chests approximately 100% of the
Yes.
time. So
I think they do drop them 100% of the time, actually.
Katrina, please don't die. Oh, Katrina's very screwed.
Joey asks if you've ever played the early D&D games like Pool of Radiance, Kryn, etc.
So as a Ute, yes. As a YouTuber, no.
I have played Pool of Radiance for NES. It's been a while though.
Okay, I sent Katrina away, and I think that other than Elf, everybody's in good shape. I think. I can look at the numbers. And Elf right now is not being focused on, so we might have done this. We might have done this.
Indeed.
This
Now you have to
one...
hope that they don't respawn. Yeah, that one hasn't moved.
Yeah, that one seems to actually be immobile. I noticed that it's surrounded by the, like, slightly grassy sand patches. Maybe they can only move on sand. Or maybe it's just dumb. I don't freaking know.
Specled, there's an entrance to the north and south.
The music is still going, Mallow!
Indeed it is.
I mean, I knew that there were will-o-the-wisps outside of bounds from having... It's there! It's there! There's a ladder!
It was hiding under a sand trap and its treasure chest. Now you know why that sand trap wasn't moving.
I wonder if the AI is sophisticated enough for it to be like, oh, I'm gonna not move so that I can protect this. I mean, I guess they could just have a special case for that singular sand trap.
They could, but I suspect you're right. I think that the easier way for them to program it was to make it two different desert tiles, and one of them is a little grassy, and they can't move over. Now, Katrina, you said left, which means you're not going to be able to go down.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to hope that they don't respawn.
I have to hope they don't respawn. That's all there is to it. I mean, the alternative was Katrina dies, so it's not like I had much of an option, but, sorry, Shamino, you never get to sleep under any circumstances.
Neither does anybody else.
Neither does anybody else, apparently. Wow, great aim. Being awoken by merry skeletons and kangaroos. Typical Saturday, says Kyle. Who must be Australian. I don't know what the skeletons had to do with that. A lot of skeletons waking you up in Australia, I guess.
You were... This battle. Merry skeletons and kangaroos.
No, so he said merry skeletons and kangaroos, but he said typical Saturday, so my joke was Australian. We had good conversations, says Kyle in chat. Very apropos in multiple ways. Where exactly are we in this game, says Mass Dragon. I would estimate there is anywhere between 1 and 100 hours left. Empty chest. Now, if I could sleep without getting ambushed, that would be great. Would love that.
Party's arrested.
Okay, winging a prayer time. Where was my wing or my prayer?
Yeah. You also might want to re-equip your crown if
yeah.
you're going to do this battle again. I mean, if you can get chests in the right places, I've got chests in good places.
That's quite the sentence you just said there.
I've got chests in low places.
But enough about Mallow's saggy tits. I think just no matter how dead I get, I'm just gonna keep on fighting this. No matter how dead I am.
Does your chest hang low?
The other thing, which I mentioned before but still didn't do anything about, is that I haven't actually, like, re-equipped armor in a long time, so we're probably all using really crappy armor.
Probably.
If this thingy, sand jerk, also leaves a chest, then that will be a pretty decent
yeah.
chest force field. Elf will still be dead, but you know.
It did not.
It did not.
But there's a gargoyle coming up too. Maybe he can drop a chest.
You mean a demon?
I mean a demon, sorry.
The Dargons are much more threatening than the demons. Don't attack Dargons that are running away. I'm assuming it's running away. I don't even actually know that. It did back up one, which makes me feel like it's running away. It's not running away. So long as the demons form a protective line, that's also very helpful.
Yep.
Although Elf is still going to be dead, so, you know.
Yep. Specklad also noted that the demons can work as living shields against the sand traps.
Feels weird
This
that
might be a situation where you heal yourself mid-battle, if it works.
I tried that over and over and over again last time.
Yeah.
It just never, ever works.
Yeah.
Failed.
Fair enough.
I don't think it's ever worth it, because it works so
you might be
rarely.
right.
Oh, Elf is very
Suggest
dead.
Maybe you could hole up mid-battle. I know, just the place to hole up mid-battle, in a sand hole.
While being attacked by Dargons and demons. Okay, so Elf is a little bit dead.
It's fine.
Just suffering from a mild case of death. Maybe I should have focused on the Dargons before the sand traps. I don't know.
Do you have any rings that you're not currently using?
I definitely have rings of invisibility that I'm not currently using. That's a good.
What about what about rings of? Isn't there a ring of protection?
There's rings of protection, invisibility, and regeneration, and I've only used up my regeneration ones. The protection and invisibility are both.
I feel like both of those
being
could
wasted.
be useful before stepping into this room.
I guess I don't really know what the ring of protection does, but presumably it just effectively increases your armor class or something. So.
I was just about to say exactly what Specklad said. An invisible person could also work as a protective shield against the sand traps.
Yeah.
That would just be one more tile that the
Yeah.
past.
We're doing great. You know what? There's no point to my continuing this madness.
Yeah. Reload and try with rings.
Yeah, rings is a good call. Rings is a good thought. Okay, so my ring strategy, and I think you'll find this to be the correct ring strategy, is put on the rings when I'm actually hurting, not before.
It also helps you sort of figure out who should be wearing. I mean, obviously, who should be wearing the ring from the in the context of who's hurt, but also like who is in a good position to shield with a ring. Like, where do the treasure chests lie? This, like, for example, this battle is already looking particularly bad in terms of the sand traps having already advanced close to you.
Well, the sand traps always. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess. The last battle, I backed off to start the battle, which is an unusual change, and I decided that didn't really work for me. But actually, it may have. Well, no, because this is going to be better for protection. I don't know.
I think just backing Elf off would be good, because then nobody can be surrounded by 3 enemies.
Yeah, but then if I put Elf's ring on, then the fact that Elf is surrounded by 3 enemies kind of doesn't matter.
But I would do that sooner rather than later, if that's the case.
I'm gonna ring when I'm below 100 HP. I think that's the... Because I'm thinking the invisibility ring, not the not the protection ring.
Yeah.
I'm also, as is probably obvious, focusing first on the Dargons because they're the real threat. Ring, 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 banana phone, says Speclat in chat. Okay, Elf is theoretically fairly protected now. That, of course, will just cause them to refocus, but I did have extra rings. All the Dargons are dead gons, which must be a good thing.
Yeah. Speclat says, Dargon, apply directly to your forehead.
And then you become a dragon. I noticed that it does not seem to be fooling somebody. Elf keeps getting hit. Maybe the Elf keeps getting hit by us.
I was about to say, I think you're probably, yeah. Which is another reason to step back, I guess. Katrina might want a ring.
Yeah, somebody is actually hitting Elf. I think the demons can see through it, but luckily the demons aren't very tough.
Really? Because Elf still has 57. He had 57 last time I noticed,
Oh.
which was before you stepped back.
Oh, I have so many more rings of invisibility than I even thought
I was
I had.
gonna say, I like, that's why I said put them on early, but I understand you don't want to waste them, but...
Well, it's not even that. It's more like anybody who's
run out
wearing... No, it's anybody who's wearing a ring of invisibility. That just means somebody else is now a target.
Yeah.
And so,
but
like,
you have,
is that
you have
better?
more than 6, so...
Okay, whole front row is invisible.
And the back row, the two that can get hit directly via melee can
Are
only
at
get hit
full
by
health.
one melee.
And also
are
can
full
only
health,
get hit
exactly.
by one melee. Yeah, look, they're still getting attacked. Somebody can see them.
Yeah. Probably, like you said, the demons.
And even though the demons aren't doing, if it is the demons, they're not doing that great of a job, it is like, we're gonna get death by 1,000 paper cuts here.
Yeah. That just suggests to me that starting with the rings on is probably the solution.
Yeah. I sort of, this strategy did not anticipate the possibility that,
That enemies could see through.
that enemies would see through the invisibility.
I mean, that one just did 1 damage, so... It is possible if you kill the demons, and assuming it is just the demons.
Yeah, all it says is elf hit. It doesn't say who's doing the hit, and that's annoying.
Yeah, but they're doing so little damage, it must be the demons. So I think, yeah, focusing on the demons and just seeing if that helps.
Just in case anybody doesn't sort of remember, the reason the demons are so weak is that we're wearing the crown. It's not that they're actually just weaklings. It's that the crown essentially renders them impotent.
You normally, and that's not great.
If Elf dies here, which seems pretty... Or if Katrina dies here, which seems pretty likely, then I will try again with the other strategy. That is rings first.
Right.
Wow, great aim. If Katrina dies...
Kyle says the demons are helping block, but the thing about that is that if the sand traps can't see you, then
Yeah,
what
then
are
who
they
cares?
blocking?
Yeah, exactly.
Now that room at the entrance is 5 wide, so technically 5 rings of invisibility would do it for all melee.
Yeah, so I was thinking that Hana should be the only one without a ring. That will make Hana a focus for the Dargons at first.
Yep.
But Hana isn't getting hit by anyone else, so having that all focused on Hana at the beginning is actually a good thing.
I agree. Specklad has enough rings for everybody, but there's not really a super good use for Hana having a ring. I mean, except the Dargons, I suppose.
Well, and the rings disappear, so while I do have enough for everybody, I have enough for everybody plus 3, which isn't that much sort of insurance.
Kyle says, form an invisible phalanx, which is exactly what you're trying to do.
Yeah, actually, yeah, exactly.
Specklad suggests, what if you just ring everybody, then focus on the sand trap in the middle and escape? It might be challenging from a movement.
It would be, it would be quite logistically
especially
complicated to get there. You really do need to kill the enemies here.
But it may be a strategy worthwhile if for some reason this strategy fails.
Yes, I am using Vasmani for 11 HP.
I mean, Hana needs every HP she can get.
Yeah, exactly.
Dargons, so. It's Hana and the Dargons.
The Dargons can see us too.
Yep. I was wondering about that. Thankfully, it doesn't look like the sand traps can.
Yeah,
so actually,
yeah.
just focusing on the demons and sand
exactly.
traps, the demons and Dargons now.
It renders the sand traps. Who just attacked? I don't know. Maybe everybody can see through. Maybe it just makes them less effective or so. I don't know. Somebody was just attacking Elf, and it seemed.
I would try killing the Dargons and demons and go from there.
Dargons and demons and sand traps. Oh my. Yeah, this seems to be making surprisingly little difference. I should have moved Elf back.
I mean, you say that, but I feel like that's, again, because the Dargons are so powerful. They're the ones that are sinking all the damage into you early on.
Yeah,
so
that's probably true.
You really have to get through them before you can make a determination.
Elf is very hurt.
Yeah, I think the Dargons must be focusing on Elf.
The thing is, I feel like Elf was taking melee damage because I didn't see like the attack animation. Like when Dargons attack, you can see that they're spitting fire at you, and I couldn't see who was. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the rings of invisibility do nothing. So at this point, we have a strategy. It's just RNG, says Kyle in chat.
Maybe. It does feel like your Katrina's about to die.
Yeah. Did you just say...
Okay.
So I was just reading. You said R and G. The N in RNG stands for number.
Let's try rings of protection instead.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if invisibility rings aren't effective, you gotta imagine protection rings are at least gonna do
They'll
something.
do something, one would hope, yeah. Rockter and Gamble, says Spec that in chat.
Proctologist and gamble.
That's I don't like
Stupid?
I don't like the word gamble that near to the word proctologist. You shouldn't be gambling with your proctologist. And I don't mean like you shouldn't be playing craps
playing cards
with your proctologist.
Hey.
I mean that you shouldn't be gambling in your choice of proctologist.
Nor should you have your proctologist take a gamble on you.
So Kyle, it is very stupid that people use the term RNG to mean randomness because it means random number generator, and usually the numbers are hidden to you. Like, that is not the important part.
Exactly.
How many rings of protection do I have? Probably a ton. I've never used any of them. Well, 9. No, not
Might
used,
as well
ready.
go everyone with them,
Yeah.
just because Hana will also be taking some hits, presumably, from the Dargons.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same sort of logic to the strategy as the invisibility ring, so... I'll bet it's protection against something stupid. It's protection against, like, a particular spell. It's protection against being charmed.
Adds extra armor to the wearer. It's not a whole lot, it's +2 armor, but...
Well, I think this is one of those games where like, the armor classes really mean a lot, so...
And also, given that you really haven't upgraded your armor in a while...
Yeah.
Maybe that still makes a huge difference.
Protection against bats suggests backlash.
Leather armor has... Oh, wait, that's... from the 5, there we go. Oh, yeah. Well... for body armor, cloth armor has 1, leather armor has 2, ring mail has 3, scale mail has 4, chain mail has 5. So 2 is pretty big from that, and then there's a couple more.
Katrina's already dead. Katrina is almost already dead.
Jeez.
Katrina's already dead. So, my very first strategy, which did not work, was the best. I think I need to combine the Rings of Protection, which appear to have done nothing, with my very first strategy, which is just, like, focus on the sand traps, then the Dargons, then the demons, and then combine those two strategies with hope I get lucky. That's the most important part of the strategy. Prayer.
I mean, the true strategy to this is actually buy better armor, but
I have time to buy better armor when I get out of here and realize that my...
Speaking of, like, what armor have you just randomly picked up?
That's an excellent point, yeah.
Actually better.
Okay, so...
I can tell you what the armor values are.
Elf is wearing Mystic armor, which seems probably pretty good.
It's the strongest armor.
Yeah. And a magic shield,
but remember,
which
they
seems
have body
probably
helmets
pretty good.
and shields.
Yeah.
A magic shield is the best shield in the game.
And just an iron helm.
Iron and spiked are the best helms in the game.
You know what? Now is exactly the time to switch to the spiked helm and such. And the spiked shields.
Yeah. And then yeah, I agree. And then like, what about Katrina's the one that's always dying. What is she wearing?
I have spare magic shields. Incredible. You're wearing ring mail and you could be wearing plate.
Yeah, that's a big difference. Ring mail's 3, plate 7.
But yeah, it's spiked shield actually, not the magic shield.
The magic shield is better than the spike shield.
The spike shield is better in terms of if there are melee people, then you will be doing damage to them.
In terms of armor, but yes, I agree.
Oh my god, that we had so much plate mail I just wasn't wearing.
Nice.
I'm a moron. She's wearing leather, incredible.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You know what? Not spiked helm for Khana. She's never going to be close enough for it to matter.
Yeah, she can wear the magic shield because she's never going to be close enough.
Exactly. Spikes. Chain. Spikes. Chain.
Yep. That ought to be a big improvement.
That ought to be a huge improvement. Maybe give the good armor to Katrina, who's always dying, since Spec that in chat, and I think you already read that.
Yep. Well, I actually mentioned that before. Well, if Spec Lad and I probably had the same idea.
Yeah.
I almost just called you Spec instead of Spec Lad, just like as a, you know, I just know you that well.
That insignificant Spec. We had very different interpretations of what it meant for you to be calling him Spec. Watch. After improving our armor and going in here with rings of protection, this is going to be trivial. I will have attempted that like 6 times, and now it's going to be easy.
Make sure you save before you go back in.
I saved before putting on the rings of protection. I'm not going to save after putting on the rings of protection.
Yeah. Okay, old Specky.
But can we call you Spectrum Emulator? I didn't put on the crown.
Nice.
Oops. I meant ready. There we go. I just wanted to waste that potion or whatever for luck. Okay. Crown and rings now. Wow. Why did the spiked helm go first? Oh, that's gonna get very annoying. Why is the order random? Oh, that's
Wow.
awful.
I mean, this is fun Wii.
I am experiencing fun Wii. This is gonna make the battle real slow, just in case that hadn't occurred to you. Like real slow. Like real slow. I mean, they haven't done almost any damage against us yet, so that's
Yeah, this
good.
is very far into the battle with this much health. It seems to have made a difference. Well, then again, the battle's taking a lot longer.
Yeah.
Because of the spiked
We haven't
helms
killed
and
anybody.
shields.
We haven't we actually aren't very far into the battle. It's a little bit illusory. I also changed my strategy in a probably unwise way in that because there's all this melee, I'm having people focus on who's near to them rather than the most threatening enemies. Because, like, just dealing with the battle system, not doing the melee focus would be untenable.
I almost feel like at this point, like protecting, like attacking the enemy that's closest to the lowest health.
Oh god,
friend.
I definitely didn't mean to do that.
In other words, attacking the enemy that's closest to YOLO.
Yeah, but like now, the threat is gone because we already made that
Yeah.
enemy run away. Boy howdy, our health does seem to be changing in a very different pattern though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Katrina's still at max health.
This battle system is awful. Why did they make it so you can get multiple attacks but then make no fast way to deal with it if you're not in melee range? Yeah, I mean, the extra attacks, I think, were a useful part of the strategy, but the biggest part of the strategy was just, oh, wear the armor I've been dragging around.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually had, I think that's Gweno, come closer in order to threaten the enemies more. And
Yeah, I saw that.
I would have certainly never done before. Okay, Shimino's quite hurt.
First person under 100. They took a big hit there.
Yeah. I was going slow because I was going to get Shimino out of the way, and then I just didn't. Then I just didn't do that thing.
Well, because the melee enemies ran away, so...
Yeah.
Still got 2 dragons, though. That's still a problem.
Yeah. You mispronounced the word, though.
Yeah, sorry. 2 Dargons.
Dargons.
I know. I actually had a professor in undergrad named Dargan.
So that's why you pronounced it
Dargon,
Dargan instead of Dargon,
exactly.
Yeah.
That was his first name, but I feel like everybody called him Dargan, just because I guess what a unique name.
Dargan, where would that feels very Eastern European.
Well, his last name is not Eastern European.
His last name is Smith, so
I think it's Northern European.
well, Eastern Europe is the Northern Europe of Eastern Europe, so.
Oh, I was wrong, actually. The family name was found in the USA, the UK, Canada, and Scotland between 1840 and 1920.
It was discovered there.
I'm a little confused by that. Does it show where it originated? It looks like Britain. Whether that being England. Oh, wait, there we go. It emerged among the industrious people of Flanders. Okay, so I was right, Northern European.
That barely counts as Northern European.
Yeah, well. That's also why it moved to England so quickly, Britain so quickly. Dargan was spelled with 2 A's, I believe. Speclad. Yes. And apparently when you look up the name, he's the only one, so I'm not really hiding anything by not saying his last name. Yeah, it's Dargan Frierson or Frierson. Apparently it can be used as a surname, but in his case it's not.
Boy, suddenly the hard part about this battle changed from being, like, the enemies being ridiculous to just not dying of boredom from doing this battle.
This is Fun Wii. This is what Fun Wii is.
This is what Fun Wii is.
If you don't like it, you shouldn't be playing Ultima 6 or
Ultima
5.
Oh god, I was counting on Ultima 6 being the good one. Why did you just ruin it for me? Oh, a demon actually escaped, frickin' coward.
Yep, yep. Speclad says, I thought Ultima 9 was the good one. Have fun with 6, 7, and 8.
The next Ultima is the good one. It's always
yes,
it's always
the next
the one right on the horizon.
But that means that Ultima 9 has to be the good one because there is no next one then.
Ultima 9 was the last in the main Ultima series, but was there an Ultima Underworld and an Ultima something else after it?
Yeah, I think there were other ones, but I'm not counting them.
And we're getting the protective shield of chests on top of everything else.
Yep.
Then Kana just attacks Elf.
It looks like actually wearing armor was the correct solution.
How dare you suggest that it was due to my own stupidity? I pointed out in multiple episodes the fact that I just wasn't dealing with armor for absolutely no reason. So it's not stupidity, it's laziness.
The best part is, like, it wasn't even about going out and buying the armor. You had it on you, you just didn't equip it.
You're goddamned right. Boy, these last couple enemies are really, taking a while to frickin' die, though. Don't focus on enemies that are running away.
Speclad says when the middle sand trap is the only one left, you should form a circle around it and mock it.
I thought, I just immediately assumed he meant, like, literally exactly around it, which would be pretty much the worst idea. But yes, if it's a big enough circle around it, you should probably do that.
No, I think he did mean that, because, like, really, how much health do you have left?
They would manage to kill me. They somehow...
Yeah, probably.
Where there's a hellacious game, there's a way.
Where there's fun there's a way.
So I think, like, the enemies can decide to run away and then at some point change their mind, because I think that Dargon
it does seem like that,
was running away, and then it came back for round 2 and really worked out.
I wonder if some enemies have, like, built-in regeneration. It wouldn't surprise me, given that there is a regeneration ring, which would put the same thing on you.
I've decided that at this point in the battle, dealing with the spiked weapons is just not worth it. Nope. Also, actually hitting the enemy is pretty important. When there's fun, there's Nui, says Speculated in chat.
In this battle.
I'm sure I can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay. So many chests, says Speculated in chat. Yep. And the worst part is, when I go down that stairs, none of it will matter because that'll be the last scene of the game, except that I'm going to fail, and instead of it being like, oh, now you leave and do whatever hellacious thing you also have to do, it'll be like, nope, you just lose, restart, reload the game, the whole battle was pointless. Dargons have so much stuff.
Poisoned.
Yeah, I know Gweno's poisoned. That's why Gweno's dealing with all the chests. That's the punishment for being poisoned. Also, the punishment is poison.
How Gweno got poisoned?
Yes.
Lucy in chat makes a what's the word I'm looking for when you combine two words together?
Portmanteau.
Portmanteau of ennui and nuisance.
Portmanteau is a fantastic word.
It really is. It's a great word.
Anybody who doesn't...
Think of it.
I'm sure that Mallow knows this bit of etymology, but anybody who doesn't know the etymology of portmanteau, it obviously is French, but it is not French for portmanteau. It just is a portmanteau in French.
Like eggcorn is an eggcorn.
What says Becklat? I seem to recall it's like a bureau and dresser or something, or like a wardrobe and chest, or I don't remember exactly, but it's something to do with like dressing or wardrobes, I think.
It looks like from port, imperative of porter, to carry, manteau, cloak, mantle. Sometimes partially Englished as portmantle.
Wow!
Flexible traveling case or bag for clothes and other necessities. More Dargans and
Yeah, I was not expecting this. I should have healed while I was so expecting this. The possibility did not occur to me that I would immediately be in another Dargon battle. Another Dargon battle.
Is lost. Was that because one of them
because
ran
of the
away?
Will-o'-the-Wisps. No, because of the Will-o'-the-Wisps. There were Will-o'-the-Wisps that I didn't...
Were there actually Will-o'-Wisps?
Yes, definitely. Because when I was doing the Tremor attack, I did damage to Will-o'-the-Wisps.
Okay.
Okay, I have several regrets. Period. Dang it, I can't even run. Ah, I've made serious. Oh, this is such a serious error.
Can you put on a Ring of Regeneration on Shimino and Yolo? Since the protection is only 2, the armor made a bigger difference, and healing might be the more important thing.
Yeah, that's a good thought. I don't actually think I have any Rings of Regeneration, though.
Oh, I thought you had 1 or 2, but maybe you're right. Maybe you don't have any.
No, I don't.
Oh well. It was a thought.
This is extremely bad. This is, very extremely bad.
Well, so far, Shamino and Yolo, the ones that are the most hurt, haven't taken any damage, so...
Yolo can't be hurt, he's in the back. Shamino is very exposed.
Yeah. I mean, the Dargans are the big threat, right?
Yeah. And a Dargan is right on Shamino. All of them are attacking Shamino, who is as good as dead already! And the sea monsters aren't, like, a total non-threat, but they're not anywhere near as much of a threat as the... Oh yeah, I couldn't have healed up there because of the Will-o'-the-Wisps. So actually, this was about the best I was going to do anyway.
Unless you tremored until the Will-o'-Wisps were dead.
Yeah. Let's make a regrettable decision.
Oh yeah, you do have potions, don't you?
Yeah, the problem is there's no potion that does a lot of healing, so all I can do is, like, get a little bit of healing, and since I'm not doing damage in the interim, I'm not sure how worth it is.
I mean, Katrina, Hana, and Gweno will be doing damage while the other three heal, presumably. Or at least Shamino heals.
Yeah.
And now Elf also heals.
No, because Elf has 3 weapons.
Well, the Dargons have you surrounded now.
Yeah, they definitely do. So everything's pretty great.
Glad the Will-o'-the-Wisps on the previous screen were behind a wall, and I guess they just didn't feel like coming out.
They never felt like joining the battle proper because they're absolute jerks.
Yeah, you definitely need to heal with Elf too. I know you're doing damage.
I have been healing with Elf. I healed with Elf the last turn as well. I also am going to run out of yellow potions. I hate this game. I don't know if I'm doing this. I don't know if this is gonna happen here. Oh no, I definitely didn't want to do that!
I was definitely wrong about the dragon treasure percent. It's 20%.
Sure feels closer to 100%.
It says their max number in a battle is 2, which is funny given that there have been more than 2, but I'm pretty sure that's just a random battle.
Yeah, probably. Their max number in a random encounter is 2, and their max number in a in this kind of battle is whatever the designers wanted it to be. The most frustrating part of this is that I know I'm gonna go through all of this and then not actually be able to beat the game yet because some bullshit that I missed and haven't done yet, or I need to be level 8, or I haven't given enough money to the fucking shrines, or some such horse shit. The maximum number is screen width times screen height, says Veclad. -6. Gotta have room. No, wait, because in some battles, our characters all pile up on the same slot, so -1. Elf is extremely screwed. The fact that the yellow potion just does, like, as much as it feels like, and sometimes does almost nothing, also super helpful.
It feels like it's like a 1d 50 or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's like very weirdly weighted. Or very weirdly unweighted, as it were. Okay, don't attack your friend, actually. Let's not do that. Last yellow potion. Don't attack your friend! I just want to know why. I just want to know why they would do this, why they would do this, and why they would do this. Those are my 3 questions. What do the other potions do, asks Veclad. Not healing. That's all I care about. We've got that Dargon exactly where we want him.
Yeah, right in the corner. Sea serpents are still powerful, though.
Yeah, sea serpents ain't nothing. They're not
They actually have
Dargons.
the same amount of attack as Dargons.
Really?
Yeah. Which actually, if they have, so they, no, that's not true actually. So strength-wise, they're weaker. Damage-wise, they're the same. Now, the difference between strength and damage, I don't know.
And given that their normal attack is this ranged thing, there's probably a lot more to it than their strength.
Yeah, it could be. But the dragon, the Dargon, has 3 normal attacks: shoot, magic, and summon. The sea serpent only has shoot. Special attacks, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to guess, like, which of their moves is which, because I think that, shoot is what they can... Like, shoot is probably the only thing they can do when we're wearing crowns. Crowns, plural.
I need to look up what strength does in Ultima 5.
Nothing. It's just for aesthetics.
Okay, so at least in general for the Ultimas, strength determines if a character can wear a certain blah blah blah. But in general for the Ultimas, strength determines the efficacy of a weapon against an enemy. Only high strength allows full damage, otherwise a penalty is applied. Several weapons also have minimum strength needed, so...
It could easily also be that it's different for enemies' strength than for allies.
Yeah, that information seems to be very elusive.
Yeah.
That being said, it does look like you're gonna, with all of your yellow potions used, you're probably going to succeed.
But it doesn't matter, because I'm going to get through this, and then not only is it going to be like, nope, you didn't give enough money to the shrines, fuck you. It'll be like, you can't even go back and save here. You just are done. Go away. Or no, it will let me save because I used all the yellow potions. Of course there's still enemies in the frickin' walls or something. Why wouldn't there still be hidden enemies somewhere?
I knew that.
It's Gweno's job to spend all of all of their time poisoned.
May I suggest, before trying to find the thing that gives you a way to get out of here, hiding Shamino in a corner so he can't be attacked?
That's a good point.
Given that you know that there are enemies.
Yeah.
Now, do you have... Okay, you have scrolls. Do you have any scrolls that are healing scrolls?
Well, I can't read them because I can't be bothered to read the frickin' runes, so probably. Oh, that's a nice place for a chest, thanks.
So anything with Mani, M-A-N-I, Mani, Vasmani, and Mani Corp are all healed. Oh,
but
well, that's...
It just shows the
runes. I know.
Futhark, yeah.
Yeah. Just let me look at them and then.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll tell you.
Here's some runes.
All right. So that's just on. The second one is just okay. So these are okay. So these are just. Oh, that's interesting. Because that's weird. Oh, it's gonna be A-N, so that's gonna be Anox. I see.
Yeah.
So, okay, I understand now. So you're looking for just VM, or IMC. So let's see. There is. Oh, there you go. The one that you have 15 of, I think might be. Oh, that's Resurrect.
I have 15 resurrects, lol.
You have 15 Resurrects.
Not that, I mean, that's not actually that helpful, but it's, you know, nice to know.
Yeah, not right now.
And
but,
I have no other, that was all of my potions,
okay,
so.
that's it. Alright, then
No
that's
money.
interesting that you have 15 Resurrect scrolls, though. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm now looking at the spell list and seeing that only some scrolls have spells. Or I mean, not
Only some spells have scrolls, yeah.
And the bigger healing, Vasmani, does not have a scroll or potion.
Yeah. I knew it doesn't have a potion, but unsurprising that it also doesn't have a scroll. Okay, game. It's time for you to stop pulling this bullshit.
Again, may I suggest hide... Oh, you did hide Chibino in the corner. Okay.
I've pushed all the walls. There's no obvious spot on the other side, but... I guess I could try attacking this waterfall?
Yeah, you're gonna hate this.
It's just gonna be a random spot.
It's just gonna be a random spot. At least it's gonna be a random wall, I'll tell you that, so you don't waste quite as much time.
And I'm pretty sure I tried attacking all the nearby walls. Wow! It's a good thing I hid Chimino in the corner.
Yep. I didn't want to give too much away. There are 8 total Mongbats there, by the way.
I don't think Chimino can survive this. I'm not convinced Elf can survive this. Well, here we go.
Well, I mean... I don't know what to tell you. Oh, invisible!
Oh yeah, we don't know whether Mongbats are affected by that, but they're a lot less magical than the ones who were being real jerks before, so...
I would do it with LV.
Yeah, I should have done it with LV. I was just so focused on Chimino. Yeah, good. Attack your own friend. Perfect. These work. No, it's not used! It's ready! I just killed Chimino.
Well, you have Resurrect Scroll.
Told you I just killed Chimino.
I know.
In fact, I think I just killed everybody. I don't think this is gonna happen, but, you know, more rings of invisibility.
I think wear all the rings of invisibility, try to finish the Mongbats off if you can, and then resurrect. Just put them on everybody at this point.
Yeah, I suppose. They're attacking us anyway.
So rings of invisibility.
They just don't do anything. It's nice for them to, you know, but the thing that the rings of invisibility do is make your sprite appear slightly different. So that's it's a cosmetic item. That's all.
Yeah. Some people pay good bucks for good microtransaction bucks for cosmetic items.
For cosmetic items. I'm really learning to sincerely hate this game. Sometimes there's a little bit of like, okay, it's just being really annoying, but fine, they're trying something. And sometimes it's like, yeah, but they could have not done this. They knew this was going to be freaking awful, and they just did it anyway. And yeah, I get it. It's like the final area. You have to have the boss rush, but it's not the final area because I'm going to get there and fail. I'm going to get there and it'll be like, no, you didn't give enough money to the freaking thing, so go screw yourself. So it's not even the final area.
It's a good thing Mongbats are relatively
relative to all the other shit we've been fighting, yeah. Wow, the victory
Hooray!
music. I haven't heard that in, like, forever.
Time to try resurrecting Shamino. IMC. Yeah, that.
Not here. Not here. You massive piece of shit.
Maybe you have to do it once you're out of the battle.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely.
You haven't heard this music in a while.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oop, nope, not you again. Pardon me, I'll just step over your corpse there, Shamino. No big deal. Please give me something other than a battle room. Please, please, just give me somewhere. Okay. I like how I'm still on level 8, by the way. That's not confusing in the least.
You were on level 7 when you went into the sand trap room.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just marking it on my map. I know the map isn't on screen. Yeah, I figured it would resurrect to 1 health.
Hey, but save now.
I'm going to Vasmani a lot now.
I'm just... Do turns pass when you boss money?
Yes.
Can an enemy in this hall randomly attack you?
Oh, absolutely. All of this can and will happen.
Wow. You just had to use every single one of your yellow potions, multiple different spiked helms and armor at different times, and several rings of invisibility at well, that didn't help. Rings of protection.
Yeah, remember the rings of invisibility don't actually do anything. They just change your avatar, avatar isn't the right word in this. Yeah, yeah, they're cosmetic rings of invisibility. No apparition, of course not. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I'm not wearing my crown because I slept. Oh, it doesn't really matter in this area. Everybody attack Elf. No one attack the enemy. Let's all just focus on attacking our own leader. That's the important part. Luckily, as compared to the Dargons and such, the bats, or the Mong bats, are not so bad. They're awful. Are these bats the Razion? I see zoo bats everywhere in caves, asks Spongy in chat. These aren't just bats, they're Mong bats. Half bat, half Mong.
They look like old-fashioned plugs for the heads.
Uninsulated.
Two-prong, uninsulated plugs.
I think they just look like half mongoose, half bat. They could not look more like they're half mongoose, half bat. So don't at all. Behold, though, the protective layer of chests. Speclad suggests they're Euro plugs. They do look a little bit more Euro plug than America plug, but it would be difficult to tell with a single pixel whether that's a cylinder or a... what is the name for the shape of the American plug? Not cylinder.
Which one? The old-fashioned...
No, just the the actual, like, the live and neutral prongs of the plug, not the ground plug, which is also a weird shape I don't quite know how to name.
I would call them flat metal prongs.
Prong probably is the shape. They're probably prongs. Aren't you afraid of the tree? Asks Speclad. Did I look like I was afraid of the tree? Was I acting like I was afraid of the tree?
Aren't actually particularly bad. They were bad in previous games.
I realize I'm attacking with players who don't have any angle on it, but it just lets me hold down A. Oh. The force field just put itself down. That's convenient. I figured I was gonna have to use that spell. Back on level 7. We're back on level 7. This wasn't even like the final area. It was just another frickin' part of the awful maze.
Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion right now, which is that you don't save for a little while yet.
Okay, so there are pits everywhere,
that
and
should be a hint.
Also I could have gone north or south from there, apparently. Doesn't that pit look a lot like a pit? Like, it sure couldn't look more like a pit than that, could it? Just looks exactly like a pit looks. I am actually going to fill out my map.
I mean, it's got a perspective, even though the rest of the map doesn't, but...
Okay, so there's absolutely no way that the obvious exit is the way I need to go, so I'm not even gonna try it. It's just, like, pointless. Why would I even do that?
the worst part about that is that if you had gone that way, thankfully you wouldn't like get kicked out to a point where you'd have to fight those other rooms again. But you would have gone into a room that was just a room with a bunch of dragons and stuff, and trees, I think, or maybe demons. Mongbats and dragons. And it wouldn't have actually been useful, but you wouldn't have known that until after.
Yeah, until I get through it. And yeah. Normal Ultima V bullshit.
Yes, exactly.
Now, I'm following the left wall from the direction I came from, but one could argue that given my foreknowledge, I essentially wasn't following the left wall, and for that I apologize.
Now it's time to... There we go.
Didn't really need a Gemerald there. There was just not a lot to see.
Yeah, but it's still nice to know that there's no.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's time to use another Gemerald.
Oh my god, so many pits, and I'm not sure what that means.
We learned it means Oh, that's weird.
Oh, that's where I was. Oh, no, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I just got confused because it's symmetry. There's a symmetry there that I didn't expect. Cool. It means you're lost, and Spongy. It kind of does, because that was actually just me, and I didn't recognize it. What could be more lost than me looking at something that says you are here, and me not recognizing where I am? Now, I suspect, and in fact, I'm going to quickly check for this logic. Yeah, I suspect that this is going to be effectively somewhere I've already gone. Like, I don't... No, I'm trying to think, am I actually supposed to go down a pit? No, I'm gonna try the ladder first.
I mean, the good news about a ladder is that it's, as long as you don't get into a battle room, it's easy to go back up, so...
That is also true of pits.
Oh yeah, I forgot about climb.
Yeah.
Which was something that we didn't understand early on in the game.
Well, in fairness to us, the game made that, like, outlandishly confusing. Well, I guess I'll just try the first pit first.
Pick a pit. It's like pick a pipe in Mario.
I also don't remember what that symbol means.
I believe that symbol means it's a pit up.
Oh, yes, that is what that symbol means. Which almost certainly suggests that this is not the pit I wanted, but just for the sake of it, I will map out this space. Yep, thank you, that was indeed a pit up. And I know what pit that is, in fact, and I did not need to come all the way back around here to make that determination. Yeah.
What I find curious is, I wonder if you can't see the pits up until you search the pits down.
Okay, these are Wills of the Wisp. Good thing I went before them, so I can put on my crown. Oh, and sharks, cool. The Will of the Wisps without, or with the crown, I don't think are a threat. I think actually the sharks are the bigger threat, so...
Yeah, I agree. I don't think, thankfully with your armor, I don't think...
Yeah, nothing here is actually particularly a threat, but The sharks are a bigger threat than the Wills O the Wisp. Time to play Choose Which Hole, says Speculad in chat. It was that time, wasn't it? Now, would you like to know a lesson I've learned? I've learned not to just take that northern exit, because it's bullshit and there's gonna be a bunch of other exits. Always attack your sharks in a clockwise direction. That's very important. Always miss your sharks in a clockwise direction. It is 2 p.m. and I have achieved nothing. I realize I have achieved things, but I know I haven't achieved things, so I feel like I've achieved nothing. I have more mapped, but I know I'm gonna get to the end of this and then have to reverse everything, so... Would it be too, spoilery for you to suggest how many hours of game you think I have left?
I think 6 is gonna be my guess.
It's about what I figured. And I suspect that about 4 of those are gonna be grinding some bullshit.
It actually depends on whether you need to grind or not. It could be more.
Oh, good.
Could be a lot less if I just tell you what to do.
Yeah, but Lord British will tell me what to do, and that
exactly. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
That will help me to enhance the deep hatred I currently have for Richard Garriott.
Well, it'll also help you to play this game the way it was intended to be
yes,
played,
yeah.
Frustration.
Which is hating Richard Garriott. That's an important part of the mechanics of the game, is that by the time you're done with it, you want Richard Garriott dead.
If that's not how you feel by the end of this game, then you're playing it wrong.
That's design intent.
Good news is that there's somehow no enemies hidden in the walls this time.
Yeah. But there's something hidden in the walls, of that I'm certain. Is it conceivable that there's nothing hidden in the walls? Ah, of course. Of course. Cool.
It's a trap.
I'm still gonna press on every wall, even though, Huh. I was really expecting the area that opened up to do something.
You missed a wall.
I guess I must have.
In that upper right corner.
Oh, I didn't push... Are pushing and attacking not the same thing?
You got it.
Oh, I got it! There we go.
You just hadn't pushed up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the exit to the north is just a complete lie. There is no exit to the north.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. I can't decide if this music is more annoying or playing the game at normal speed is more annoying. Because that is some of the less pleasant...
At normal speed.
Touché. Not let the game bullshit us. Oh, game didn't want to bullshit us. Okay. Of course. Why not? Of course. I don't want to, Mallow. I just don't want to.
You don't want to? Well, you might as well take a midstream break now, then.
Midstream break time. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get into the damned car. Not like that. Get in the car, please. I'm begging you to get in the car. I'm pressing every button. I had to approach it from above before. Am I, like, trapped? Can I not get in the car ever because I can't approach it from above? Oh, what do I do here? Let me in the buggy. Oh, this game is buggy. Okay, somebody show me to Henry or Susan or Jahorse. I know I'm super, I'm amazing. I see that, you are the... Wow. I see that it is chosen exactly this height for me to be at with respect to you. I will address your penis as I talk to you.
Finally, Sonic finds Dr. Eggman in the center of the plaza. But it's a trap! Eggman built a big robot to fight...
As opposed to a tiny robot. Eggman built a big robot. This is like the children's book version of Sonic Unleashed. It's like the picture book.
It's like the programmers couldn't find anybody to write all of the text, and so he brought in his 10-year-old nephew, and he's like, write the text for us. Okay, Sonic wanted to beat the Eggman, but he finally found him, and then it was a trap because Eggman built a big robot to fight Sonic, and now you have to defeat the robots.
Okay, I am ready for Ostrich, as ready as I'll ever be. I hate this.
No, we can go down this way. We can go down that. Well,
we can't anymore.
I accidentally had it on push to talk for about 5 minutes. That was.
Oh no!
no! Oh,
Magic!
Oh god!
Okay, we'll start.
Game over.
This is impressive.
Game over, man. Game over.
That's fine. I can work with that. She died. She died in the chair while I was talking to her, so might be hard to ask another question, but let's try.
Yeah.
And dead. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was going to be a much more dramatic explosion than it turned out to be. Now you're going to give me bombs, right? And hopefully a save point? A save point would be appreciated. This is not a save point, it's a chest, and probably another game feature. Save point? Save on that. You're not a save point either. Dude. It's just not a photo moment. There's 1 pixel. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh, for the love... No, stop! Every 5 minutes with this ass. Just go away. Stop taking pictures of me and go away.
Oh, there's the that alien device has the piece that we're missing. The one up there, yeah.
It
See,
I mean,
it's
it has
green.
something that looks like a life crit. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, we've got Boston to do some calisthenics, so that's pretty great.
Working out.
You need
working out.
to, you know, keep up your exercise regimen even when you're on a crazy alien world. Wow!
What? What?
Amazing. Okay, no, it immediately
No,
stops
yeah.
it when you touch another one. I want to see that animation of walking up the stairs
Yes.
again, though.
Yes. Maybe that's related to the same treadmill calisthenics thing.
Probably. I'll make you sick. The flu will help. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. God. Wow, the screen is really, really starting to panic here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, no. Oh, this is getting difficult. This is, where's my H-Sync knob? The game is still happening. It is merely the graphics that are not. Oh, I died. Superb.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence.
Oh, dear.
Get down!
Oh, hello. Oh, no!
The pain.
No!
It fills me as if burning. The poison. I cannot heal.
Oh my god, they killed a character who's been in the game since the beginning!
The pain. It fills me as if burning.
I need the poison cure!
The poison. I cannot heal.
I need the poison cure really quickly now! I'm gonna go to the apothecary. I'm gonna ask for the poison cure. I don't know if that's gonna be the cure to this poison.
You are under arrest for suspicion
No,
of
I
murder.
need to get the poison
You will
cure!
go with me to the Hall of Kings, Amesos.
No! I need the poison cure! Oh dear. Okay, I've got the pills. Now let's go and recreate all of those events.
Is a ritualist.
Okay.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence. Get down!
I know you, you jerk! How dare you act against me? We're part of the same guild!
What has happened? Guards, to me! Trouble!
I'm taken away if oh.
Rakesh is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison.
Oh,
and paid the
God,
price for
if I
his
had
actions.
had more
Find this
foresight!
assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
Oh, I'm on the border of actually crying right now. So I could have saved him, as I just demonstrated. And I mean, if I need to save him to beat the game, then obviously I'll go back and load in that way, but I don't think I do. Which means I gotta go with the game as she is played. Which means Rakesh is dead and it's my fault! Ah! No, it's not doing anything. What do you want from me, game? Maybe I'll just leave him alone. Bye! I don't actually care to kill you. Okay. I'm slowly doing good things this way. Well, I killed him and myself. Does that count? I got my life back, so technically I'm maybe kinda okay. That was not exactly well done, to say the least. So maybe it's not that good, but it seems to be doing the... Game? Game, this is not what's gonna happen here. I hope you're enjoying Crashimon Vietnamese Crystal. Oh, good job breaking it, hero. Araman was a load-bearing boss, don't you know that? Oh man, RPG problems doubled. Get out of there. Really? Really? This is the game we're gonna play? RPG problems? Oh my god. Hey, I made it upstairs. It's a miracle. There we go. It's a 5. Oh, God. Ah! You
found an Archangel Heart. This till-beating food item permanently increases your health. And I ate it. And my health is increased. Always a seal of approval. All the twitchy game timing. No, no, no! How did that even happen? I swear I was holding down the key. Oh man, is my keyboard broken? No, I'm just pathetic. I cannot twitchy game timing. Okay, I see some glowstone, but it's not exactly in a safe place because there are gas after me. The gas are throwing fireballs, and the fireballs are gonna kill me, and I don't really like when gas kill me with the fireballs, but I'm gonna try and get some glowstone. Okay. There's glowstone underneath here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Oh god, gas. Oh god, okay, this is all bad. This has gone horribly wrong. Oh wait, there's some more accessible glowstone over there. Okay. No, I don't like the fact that I'm on slow sand, whatever it is. This is bad. No, this is entirely bad. Oh, this is a bad technique. Oh, this is not a thing I should be doing. No, this is all wrong. This is such a bad idea. Oh god, the ghasts, they're everywhere. Okay, there's some more glowstone. There was some glowstone over there. Hi, ghast. I'm on slow sand, but don't worry about me. You totally don't care. Okay, all I'm trying to show is that they now drop a little bit more. They could drop 2 to 4. See, that one dropped 3, that one dropped 2. Someone dropped 4. That one was, I think, 3. That was 2. Somebody want to give me 4? Okay, that one dropped 4. That was good enough for me. I think I lost one of those, but I don't care. Okay, we survived. We got some glowstone. Okay, let's try and get back into the real world. Is the joke that wait, there's no one driving! There's no one driving the bus! Oh god, we're all gonna die. Oh, it turns on its own. It must be one of these new Google, self-driving, cars. You drop the silver rattle into the baby cradle. As you do so, the crying of the baby ghost and the rocking of the baby cradle cease. You breathe a big sigh of relief. Like that. It's now an empty cradle.
Apparently the rattle just vanished.
Excellent point. Suddenly you hear a terrible rattling of chains from downstairs. Could it be the ghost of Christmas future?
Yeah, exactly.
Orc Warrior says, no wonder I didn't pull the blame. Whatever pulling the blame means. It was the dead thief. I was playing 11 and he was fine. I was pretending to be an 11-year-old child and he was fine. When I cut a knife, he touched a lot of people's unfathomable places and was touched by him. We've got the Sperm Master and the Imp Thief who's touching people's unfathomable places. What is happening in this game? Okay. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The Sperm Master says, I said the pastor, I'm so... Zoip. I'm in hell. I'm in hell, and I don't know what I did to deserve this. But here I am.
Played a game made by Richard Garriott.
Yeah. Voluntarily, which is the worst part. It's I did this to myself. Let me, as I frequently forget to do, re-announce the stream. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Okay, let's obviously deal with the Mongbats on this side of the Pepto wall first.
I think you mean Pepto-Biswall.
Ayo!
I wonder what. Oh, I was about to say I wonder what the bi in bismuth is related to, but I bet it's the biz in bismuth. I feel like biz is an actual prefix as well.
Oh, cool. Cool, great, thank you. Cool, awesome. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to happen.
Oh, apparently bismuth is from German, originally Vismut, or Vismuth, which is of unknown origin, perhaps a minor's contraction of Vismat, white mass. Biz is indeed a prefix, though, from Latin. In this case, in the case of bismuth, it's not. But in case of in the general sense, biz does mean twice.
Bis, as in biscotti.
Exactly, or just biscuit. Which means the same thing as biscotti.
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree, but I also disagree because...
in terms of its origin.
Yeah, certainly
root.
Etymologically it does, but nobody actually bakes biscuits twice in either sense of the word biscuit, so...
I mean, that's true. It's better than refried beans, though. You know what that's from.
Are they boiled and then fried? How does one refry beans?
The re in refried doesn't actually mean anything in this sense. Refrito is the word.
I know that it's refritos, but I didn't know whether the re in the refritos meant refried or it's just like purely a corruption.
I think refrito means nombre masculino, aceite frito con ajo, cebolla, pimentón y otros ingredientes que se añade en caliente a algunos guisos. Rehash. That's not true. Yeah, I guess it can mean rehashed. But it doesn't mean, like, fried twice. Or cooked twice. Speclad made the joke that biscuit means quit twice, because bis quit. In the sense of refried beans, it just means sauce.
So bean dip and refried beans mean the same thing.
Yeah, basically. Apparently, the sense of rehash is a derogatory word. Okay, derogatory in the sense of, like, yeah, so, like, the example they give is muchos remakes son refritos, which is many remakes are rehashes. In other words, a remake.
It's only derogatory in the way that it can be sort of vaguely derogatory in English.
Yeah, exactly.
This is very bad, and I hate it, and I'm not referring to this particular room, but the entire video game. It's very bad, and I hate it. I do love the fact that the ones standing in lava are under no threat at all, and the ones... I mean, it is demons, but they're the ones under threat, not the ones in lava. Wow, this looks like progress. Are we finally there, ass bit? We're just gonna get to the end of this hallway, and then it'll be like, sorry, you didn't give enough money to the Catholic Church. Go fuck yourself. That's what's gonna happen.
Stop sharing your screen with me.
I can stop sharing my screen with you if you hate it so very much.
Okay, that's much better. Now I get to watch you on Twitch.
Shouldn't it be the Anglican Church aspect, lad? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that overlay I guess I can get rid of a bit. That that map is not doing a lot of favors to anybody in this particular room. Well, Elf is dead, but you know, other than that, everything's pretty great. Bye, Elf.
But you have Scrolls of Resurrect, so it's.
I have Scrolls of Resurrect, and therefore I laugh at death. Shamino's dead, but other than that, pretty good.
You have multiple Scrolls of
I have
Resurrect.
multiple Scrolls of Resurrect.
Somebody's still standing in the lava.
Yeah, I know. I do know that. Luckily, the lava is no threat whatsoever. Oh, look. Two of us were still standing in the lava as it transpires.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
All this time I thought 101G was gold pieces. Who knew it was hit points, says Bit in chat. Yeah, G is goodness points. Not in terms of, like, valor, but just in terms of how good you're feeling right now. Well, Hana's dead, but other than that, we're fine.
You have more than enough Resurrect Scrolls.
I don't have enough Resurrect Scrolls if they kill everyone.
Yes, but it's 2v4 at this point. Soon to be 2v3, but still 1v3. Will Hana survive?
No.
No. It's 1v3.
Well, that was whatever that
It's
was.
0v3.
Let me push this box. I mean, other than everything that happened, that went okay.
Just leave their corpses. You can resurrect them with scrolls.
Game win, asks Bit in chat. This looks like a one video game. Imagine if you never discovered the scrolls, says Speculate in chat. It wouldn't be like me to not realize a core game mechanic until the very end of the game. That would never happen.
Here's the worst part. You say that, but, like, it's not even about realizing a core game mechanic. It's just implementing it. You didn't even wear the armor that you had.
But that's a different thing from the scrolls. I'm barely even ashamed of not having put on the armor, because throughout I was like, I just haven't been worrying about the armor because it doesn't seem to really matter very much. And then it started mattering, and that's when I figured out to use it. So, you know. Now that everyone is at full health, this is exactly the time to go to sleep. Maybe one of the potions you have is the kill a dragon potion, says Speculate in chat. Yeah, but I would need a billion of those for it to matter, since it's always a billion dragons.
Already rested.
I don't know whether I even feel like saving, because I'm just going to have to backtrack all of this. I'm going to save state, but I'm not going to save. Okay, there's a pit. God, why? Oh. This is not entirely what I was expecting.
Huh.
I don't know if that was a good. Well, I'll go ahead and steal these torches while we all get absorbed into the chaos sphere. Why not?
I mean, at least LV still has full hit points.
I just absorbed, not killed, just absorbed. Oh, obviously, Speckle, I've got to steal the food. Nothing to get, really? Okay. Well, I can foresee no reason not to get everybody absorbed, so...
You were in a dollhouse all along! Specklad says the food is plastic.
Keep disc.
You're in Mirrorland!
They actually came out in the same order I sent them in, because I didn't send them in exactly the party order, and Hana came out. Oh wait, no. Okay. They came out in the same order they went in, which is the same as the party order, but it's not their normal alignment order, which is weird. Lord British says, "Well met, Elf V. Didst thou bring my box?" I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Hey, look at that!
The sandalwood box from the secret passage in my chamber. Didst thou bring it? Why, I said no. I already said no. I see. Well then, pull up a chair. We shall be here a while. So yeah, I now have no escape from the mirror, just as he has no escape from the mirror. We're all trapped here.
Hooray!
But
Good ending.
this is a cutscene that you wouldn't get to see if you hadn't effed up.
Exactly.
So that's
That's
something.
why I didn't say anything beforehand, because I just wanted to see what this was gonna look like. I had no idea. I just knew that you needed this item, and I knew if you didn't have it, you'd get stuck, but I didn't know how it would work. Specklad says, "Can you stab?" Oh, you're not controlling this, are you?
Yeah, I have no control at all.
I wonder how long this goes.
I think this is just like they're just moving around with
Forever.
AI at this point. So
They're
yeah,
AI,
I think it's
Except two of them sat down. So is you and who else sat down?
probably Shamino, probably just the first two.
Oh yeah.
It was definitely either Shamino or Katrina, but they look identical, so I can't tell the difference. AI in
Lord
quotes,
British.
Spec Lad, touche.
Lord British like immediately going and laying down.
He's
in
just
bed.
like, well,
It's just-
fuck
it's
this,
just like a
bye.
move, basically.
Yeah. Cool. I love video games. I really enjoy video games.
I'm so happy.
Okay, what do I... Oh my god,
Now,
it's
here's the thing. It
so
wasn't-
far back.
It wasn't necessary that that happens. There were ways that you could know that you needed to get the sandalwood box and how to get it. It's just, again, the when you think you've talked to everybody, you definitely haven't, or you haven't, said everything to everybody.
Okay, I need to restore...
But he just told you basically. all the
Yeah.
information you needed,
I need to restore an earlier save disk, obviously, so...
Yeah.
I am not
That's
going
why I
all
asked
the way back
last
through
time.
that, yeah.
How many backups you had?
I hate this. Okay, well, I'm gonna go find the right backup. I'm going into away mode in the interim.
A shield to die. Oh, it's word salad by the sperm nest. I can't deal with this. Ah, yes. I just wanted to cut in for a moment to say, indeed, there are falling pit traps even within Medusa's power tower, and that falling pit trap brought me down to floor -1. I didn't even know there were floors below ground level, so now I need to do, like, crazy mental arithmetic to figure out where I am. Yowza. I was on the second or third floor, depending on whether you're European or American, respectively, of Medusa's tower, which I had thought was the top floor before. This is a completely disjoint section from where I was before, and here are stairs up. So I guess I'm on the third or fourth floor now, and I need to get out yet another sheet of graph paper. I almost can't even believe it! There are more stairs! There are more stairs! I'm going to the 5th... I guess it is a tower. It does call itself a tower. It does look like a tower on the map. I'm utterly flabbergasted by how tall this tower is. On to the 5th/6th floor. Good lord! I can barely even believe what I'm looking at! And even better, this floor offers 2 upstairs options. Oh, it just goes on and on! The totally unauthorized Chinese bootleg of Resident Evil for NES is a better game than Resident Evil 2 for Gamecom, which was an authorized port. It's just better. It's just better put together. It's less glitchy. It is glitchy, but it's less glitchy. The puzzles are less just unexplained. It's a better game. It's a better game. But that'll be for some other time.
When a Chinese bootleg is better than an officially released game, that the world means nothing.
What a perfect last thought. Can I go into this training room? Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Oh god, a very bad idea is how... No, don't kill me. I'm very bad. I'm using a dagger. And you're using a spear. I can charge your pee-pee and can cure stone illness. And... he can charge your pee-pee and soften. Guys... This is a kids show. Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person. I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, you know, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. It would be difficult for me to justify your actions to the Symbani if you decided to borrow something from them, particularly since we will be their guests. I might have to steal from them anyway.
Who is this side character? Sally. Oh no, what happened? I wasn't serious. I'd never abandon you like Sonic did. Who are you?
God, he looks like such a lanky freak.
Oh my god. He's got this stupid leather jacket, and he appears to be wearing no underwear or pants or anything else beneath the leather jacket. I mean, nobody wears anything really, but something about leather leather vest. Open leather vest with just genitals hanging out. That's all. That's great. Let's give him an appropriately adult masculine voice. Whoo, guess you just fainted, haha! 189, that's surprisingly bad, given that that was multiplied. 47. What? 500 and some odd damage to everybody? That's what you decided to do? Really? Like, I wasn't imagining things? We're doing really well. Next time.
Until then, thanks for watching, viewer. Leave a like and subscribe, please.
Stop it! That's not my outro! If you're gonna steal my outro, at least give my outro!
From Yahoo!
Hello, unnecessarily phallic statue.
This tall standing stone has been carved, so that the top looks like a squid is...
Looks like a Glan's penis. Let's not, you know, let's not split hairs over the fact that I usually try and keep this channel a little bit more child-friendly. That is a penis. There's no question of it. It's weirdly pointy, but other than that, I mean, and also it has really a terrible STD.
Slimy goo.
The game? What is happening? Oh, do they have some fruit? Oh god, oh no! The poor thing! I can free you! Or I can kill you. Sorry. Not exactly what I intended, actually. You're welcome. Good to elf you. Good to elf you. Machine is Dada. This is all Dada. This entire game is some kind of Dadaist nightmare. Okay, and oh, great! We can increase our hooks, our vups, or our mucks! None of those are abbreviations of anything I know! Oh no! We have 5 points to distribute, and I have no clue what any of this means! Oh my god, I have to walk back again. I'm pressing all the buttons just in case I can cancel. Oh, that's right, I can do a flip. Whee! This is just how Munchie rolls, get it? Good. You quietly open the chest. Inside you find a fine dagger, 700 commons, and 60 royals. Well, that's just junk. I don't care about that junk. That's junkety junk. That's junk! I don't care about that! I already had a fine dagger. Yeah, now I have 2. Well, that's just stupid. Well, God, that is annoying. I was really hoping that the whole point would be that that's where you actually find the important stuff. Well, I'll try this again and fail again. Oh my god, I succeeded! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Leave, leave, leave! You widen the crack in the wall and make your escape. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, I'm finally a thief, guys! Finally a thief! Yay! Look at the stuff I have!
We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Hooray! Oh, no starving either. That looks tasty.
That looks exactly like the fossil creature.
Oh,
And
well, that looks even
a
more
little bit
tasty.
bigger.
Well, we'll have to figure out how to eat it next time. That's sometimes a euphemism, isn't it? I didn't. Never mind. Until then, thanks for watching. You see, my fiance spelled wrong, and I were walking through these woods.
No, that's right.
It has two e's, doesn't it?
No, only for female.
Oh, really?
Yep. And has an accent over the first for a female.
Whoa! You just blew my mind.
Careful, you should be. Dangerous berry.
So... I thought that the way my backup system worked, it would save every time it wrote to the disk. But instead, I think I essentially have one save per week, which is not as good, because this is 2 weeks ago when I didn't even have the Skeptra, and then where I ended off last week was already in the pit.
Well, you could go from last week's.
I think I have to.
Back.
It's just that that's a long way, because it's not only out of the core cave, it's out of the underworld. It's a long trek.
Actually, maybe it would be faster to go from the 2 weeks ago then.
No, because there I didn't even have the Skeptra.
Yeah, but how hard was it for you to get the Skeptra?
I have no memory. I remember nothing of getting the Skeptra. The hell? Oh, I put the disc in the wrong drive. I was like, why did that just stop loading? Oh, because mid-loading, I yoinked out the disc and put in a different disc. That'll do it. That'll do it, all right.
It was in the earth. It was in the earthly fortress of the Shadow Lords. That's right.
Yes, that's right. I have absolutely no memory still of what that means. Oh wait, wasn't that was underground?
It was just on some random island. What's that?
No, it wasn't. Okay, yeah, I was on some random island. Okay, yeah. I hate everything.
Or not even on an island. I don't think it was like just in a random part of the world that you had to go to the south end of the Bay of Lost Hope or whatever, and then climb the mountains to the south, something like that. Which I still think would be faster than.
I don't know. It's all. Everything sucks and I hate it. Everything sucks.
I was gonna say this is all my fault, but really, no. It's your fault for not saving properly.
I mean, I am saving frequently. It's just that. So, it's just a disk image, and the backup program I'm using, it just saves every time that. So it saves every time the program finishes writing, but no, it's not that at all. No.
Okay.
It saves every time the program finishes writing, but like I guess this emulator writes to it, but just keeps it open, so it doesn't look like it's finished writing, and so yeah. So here's hell. Here's hell. Okay, fine. We're going to the previous save. Yeah, January 13th, yeah. So that was a mixture of the program not doing what I thought it did, and it was a mixture of two programs not doing what I thought they did. That's what it was.
It was really only one program doing what you thought it, not doing what you thought it did.
No, because the well, yeah, fair enough. The backup program did what I thought it did. It's just that the emulator didn't do what I thought it did, so it caused the backup program not to do what I thought it was doing. Had I even killed the Shadow Lords yet? Surely I had. Unfortunately, that's one piece of status that I can't really check from this screen.
You can't check it from the screen, but you can check it as soon as you get to the earthly fortress of the Shadow Lords, because if they're there...
Dungeon disc?
You haven't killed them yet.
The hell? Where is this? This is not the save I thought I had.
Okay, this is, I think this is the dungeon that leads down to the underworld. So I think if you can leave from here, that would be great.
Let me check what I have. Okay. So, okay, it's okay. It's a little bit less bad than I thought it was. I think in my restoration, I was just like jumping around between versions. I guess I didn't quite have what I thought I had, but this is even better than having what I thought I had. So I'm probably in one of these hallways. I guess if the overlay was on screen, then you would be able to see what I was talking about.
I would check a general just to make sure you're in the dungeon you think you're in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Oops. Let me just walk into a wall because I couldn't be bothered to walk one further step forwards. And you know what? Actually, what I should do is, like, on the map, figure out how to get out of here. Well, step one is actually marking all of the paths that I have. That's what I thought I needed to do. That was exciting. Okay, so actually I had a great save. I think we're fine. Okay, gotta go back to Britannia, break into his little hut again. That's right, there's a count of magic carpets.
So I don't know if you remember, but there was one guy in Lord British's like room area, whatever. Who said something like, "Go ahead."
the like maintenance guy or whatever. It was there, and I was thinking like, well, this guy clearly has some significance, but screw it, I don't care.
Well, he said something like, I'm looking for something for Lord Blackthorn or something like that.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You thought he meant the carpet.
But it wasn't the carpet. But it wasn't the carpet. It was the carpet lobster. Da 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 da. This makes less than no sense.
Indeed.
I don't like visibility. Visibility is for cowards. Also, sailing at warp speed is the only way to sail. I have twice at warp speed ran into other ships that I left lying around. There's so many of them that even at warp speed, I'm just like crashing into them. There's a lot of continent. I forgot how much continent there is in this continent. There's like a lot of it. Use the spyglass to check if the shadow... Oh, good point, Speclad. That is a way of checking whether I had dealt with the Shadow Lords, which I now know I have because of when I loaded. Oh, I'm so much further east than I thought I was. Oh my god, it's like sailing for a day and a night, and another day and another night. Oh god. I had absolutely no reason to view a Gemerald. Okay, let's go steal some jackass sandalwood box made of jackass and sandalwood. Could you buy more resurrection scrolls, asked Speclad. It doesn't necessarily matter anymore since, I know that I have all the right equipment, so I should equip it just right now before I forget.
Yes, absolutely. You can't buy potions, right?
I don't think so. I don't know where I would if I could.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I was just checking if you do.
Do I remember where I need to go in here? Obviously not. Why would I? I know that it's on the roof. It's his, like, penthouse. According to the internet, the main story of the game only takes 22 hours, says Vit in chat. I'm sure it does if you follow a guide, and since nobody has ever played this game without following a guide... Da 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 da. I'll just grab a spare magic carpet while I'm here, why not? Secret chamber, secret chamber. Probably behind the fireplace, that's where all the secret chambers are. Yep. There's an even secreter chamber. Well, I can see
I
where...
wasn't paying attention. Speclad says, did you go to Blackthorn's castle?
No, this is not Blackthorn's castle. This is the Britannia castle. The music is sad because Lord British is gone.
By the way,
oh, there it is. Okay.
I should say now that you don't actually have quite all the information you need.
Climb the bookshelf, suggests Speclad. What? So, like, looking here, there's a secret chamber here. But I have no idea how to do anything about that. And this secret chamber wasn't secret enough. Oh, I wonder... How many times can we step through the fireplace and burn everybody? That's what I wonder. The amulet is not what I meant. I meant the Skeptra.
I will say again that there is something that you're missing, and I don't think you're going to be able to figure it out on your own, although it isn't impossible. And there is another way to figure it out, and I can tell you who to go see if you want to do it that way. And this is why my estimate was 6 hours and not like 2 hours. I can either tell you just that there's somebody you need to talk to, I can tell you who you need to talk to, I can tell you where you need to go, or I can tell you nothing at all.
The music, music. What's the tune?
Oh. Do you want? It's in the manual. It's in the
yeah. What's the?
You want me to look it up for you?
Yes.
Alright, I can do that. Alright, so, in notes... Okay, so you've learned this before.
Yes, yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what note corresponds to what, so let me look that up real quick. Did you write that down by any chance?
No.
Okay, well that's fine.
It's just 1 through. It's just 0 through 9.
Yeah,
section.
but what's 1? I guess is my question. So
wait. So if we listen carefully, we can actually tell. 0 is high.
Yes.
1 is low.
Okay, but then the question is, what are the notes? So you're playing only white keys, obviously. So if you play a major scale, you can tell what note's what. So
I mean, it's
C, then?
not very in
like
tune.
Yeah, but it sounded like 0 was C. It sounded like that was the lowest note is the start.
The lowest note is 1, not 0. The lowest note is 1. So 1, I think, is C.
Sorry,
Yeah.
One is C, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, and then what? Let me. And this is written with this being the C clef. So you're starting with A, which means that you're starting with 6, I believe. Yes. Okay, so here we go. Are you ready?
No. Go.
Write this down.
Oh, I should write it down, shouldn't I?
Write this down. Yeah, it's the musical piece is called Stones.
6.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
9, 8, 7.
9, 8, 7.
8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 3.
8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 3.
Yep.
Mallow is helping me with this, knowing full well that this isn't going to do a goddamn thing. It did something.
It did something.
Sure did something.
This is why I said you might be able to figure this out.
There are like 2 harpsichords in the game.
Exactly. So there's somebody in Empeth Abbey named Tim.
There are those who call me Tim.
No, it's got to be with a questioning tone.
Tim?
Tim? I think his name was Tim. Maybe it's not actually.
That sounds right.
By Tim. Anyway, he tells you basically that there's a music that was created by Yolo and Shimino that Lord British likes, and that if you play it on the finest instrument.
Do I not know that this is a restricted area? Do I know that this is a restricted area? Let's say I don't know, so that's no, so I should say yes, I do not know that this is a restricted area. This is being posed like it's a yes or no question, but I think yes means I'll leave. I would love to get off the roof, but you are literally in my way. What's in the box? Asks Speclad. I couldn't search it. It wouldn't let me do anything with it.
Can you double check that you still have the box? Oh, once you get out of here.
Yeah. Once I'm out, I will be checking all sorts of things. But that's because then I can save. I forgot that this is a place where the guards aren't the worst. I'm not trying to avoid guards like I usually have. Okay, so now I have all the crap and his box of incense.
Just double check and make sure you still have the box of incense.
Wooden box. How? How does one use a wooden box? It's impossible. Wooden boxes can't be used. Now, technically I'm low on certain supplies, but in practice, I made it down there once, so I can do it again, right? Famous last words, suspect that. I guess I am
now that
on
you
the
know
surface.
about armor, rings of protection, and scrolls of revivify, and you have everything mapped out.
And I have
you'll be
everything
down
mapped
there in
out.
no time.
Absolutely. I say as I instead go into the town. Uh-oh, corrupted inn sign. Never a good sign. But I have a spare magic carpet. That's also important. I now have 2 magic carpets instead of the lame old one that I had before. Let me just sleep there all day so that the innkeeper shows up and I can sleep there all night. Totally normal and natural. I was like, that didn't fully heal everyone. It did.
Yep,
it's
I
just
thought the
that
same thing.
I am not up to that level yet. Okay, can we beat the game in 45 minutes?
No.
No is the correct answer. Period.
only because the battles just take so long.
Yeah.
One battle can take 45 minutes, it feels like.
So many ships flying around. This entire world is a graveyard of my ships, not even anybody else's. You know how there's a garbage patch in the ocean, probably like 20 of them by now? In this world, it's just my ships. There's just like... They're all perfectly good, ready to sail. I just don't happen to be sailing them right now.
Now, when you keep saying my shisps, I think what you mean is your commandeered shisps.
They're mine now.
I mean, can they really be yours if they're abandoned?
Yes, that's how capitalism works.
Ah.
They're mine.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers, but then keep forever, even if you stole it.
So finders doesn't apply to other people.
Yeah. Avatars keepers is the rule. Avatars keepers, not avatars weepers. That's the rule. This is not actually a good way to deal with pirates. And guess who's about to find another ship to keep?
You did just declare Avatar's keepers.
Yep,
and
Avatar's
if they didn't
keepers,
hear
pirates
that,
losers.
I don't know what to tell them.
As the saying goes, it's mine. Die now. It's not the most poetic saying in the world, but you know, that's how the saying goes. I didn't like that ship. It was soiled. I'm taking this ship now. I didn't like that ship because it was a ship, so I'm taking this ship now.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to take me 45 minutes to get back just into Shame because all the battles take an hour. Yeah, that's the problem. That truly is the issue. I hate. Period. That's actually that's a complete sentence. That's all I really needed to express there. I just hate. I hate. I just, you know, I hate. Everybody hates.
Richard Garriott.
Everybody does hate Richard Garriott. That's certainly true. It's too bad none of us can hit. Wait, is this even right? No, this is a different river system. This isn't even a river system. Oh my god. This is the one. Now, I do have a map of all of the Doomgeons. What I do not have a map of is the Underworld.
True, so let's see how well you can remember.
I cannot, is the answer to that question. Not well. Well, great, just wasted that. Okay, into shame we go. Okay, do I remember where I need to click to make this stupid itself? The answer apparently is yes.
Huh.
Huh, what?
That you remembered something from that long ago.
No, I didn't actually remember it. I went for the one place that was not symmetrical.
Yeah.
Nope, that music is too annoying. The difference between this traversal of the dungeon and all this crap and the last one isn't just having all the maps. It's that this time, vengeance. This time I'm angry.
This time armor also.
Yeah, that's also a factor. It is... I guess it's not that interesting. It's a little bit interesting that the sand traps are only on one screen in... Not only in this game, apparently in all of Ultima. Because they only appear in this game. You know what? Let's do a little bit of logic here and see if I can work out what the where it is I actually need to go. Okay. Good thing I did that, because I was about to go somewhere very stupid. only Hana's allowed to look exactly like that. Wow, that magician dropped a lot of crap. Okay, what was the trick to this? The trick was in the other direction, not this direction. In this direction, it really is pretty much exactly what it looks like it is. Yeah, the up ladder vanishes. That's the trick. But I don't care. Apparently, I was wearing a ring. Probably a ring of regeneration.
It's gonna be funny if you end up beating this at a lower level than the first time you found Gold British.
There is that possibility, since I'm wasting less time, but there's also the possibility that I was so close that I'm gonna level up anyway. I have him trapped with my chest powers! Get poisoned multiple times! I love poison. Okie dokie. I'll use this magic carpet. Save the other magic carpet for later. Always have a spare unique item that only one is supposed to exist in the game.
How did you get the second one?
I grabbed it from the same place I grabbed the first one. It's just they didn't anticipate you going there already having a magic carpet. Watch me do this without even looking up the name of the spell or consulting a stone to know that this is exactly where I need to teleport east. But now I'm going to consult the text. Okay, that's actually not all that useful. But I seem to recall it's like over here somewhere. Yeah. And there was no way to avoid going through the deep water, which, you know, shouldn't affect you on your magic carpet, but does.
But does. But does.
The butt does what the butt wishes. That's Mama Pepperoni.
Eat it like Dave eats it.
Don't just eat it. Eat it like Dave eats it. I really liked Bit's interpretation where in the commercial somebody is just eating and then trips and falls flat on their face and thumbs up. Don't just eat it. Eat it like Dave eats it. Makes absolutely no sense. That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean, that's not right. That's wrong, but that's right.
That's the way they made this game.
Sea serpents. Plural.
Hey, don't knock on their pronouns. They use they, them pronouns.
And therefore also use plural. I identify as plural.
Exactly. Well, if the queen can do it.
I mean, almost any person alive deserves to do so more than some fucking monarch, so I agree. I agree. Death to kings, but everybody else can use the royal we. Tell you what.
I think my guess is that time-wise, it's going to be pretty close. So I do think it might be worthwhile to go just a little long if needed. But we'll see where you are by the time 14 rolls around.
Back on one of my two magic carpets. And again, I could do this in a way that doesn't involve going as much through the lava as possible, but
Lava is a minor inconvenience.
Lava is an inconvenience for miners, I agree. That is M-I-N-E-R-S, not M-I-N-O-R-S.
Yes, I was about to say. Especially in Minecraft, it's a pretty big inconvenience for miners in Minecraft. I don't know how many real-world miners actually run into lava on a daily basis.
Oh, wait.
I think you missed it.
I think I forgot to use the amulet.
that means you're still gonna have to fly south.
Yeah, yeah, I did. Here I am.
Remember, there's more of a delay for me because.
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Switch back to the crown. See, everything here just says, like, enter cave. It doesn't say what cave I'm entering. Well, it doesn't give me a name for it, so I just have it called Core, because I don't know what else to call it.
It's called Doom, but yeah.
I mean, Doom is such a boring, generic magic name that Core is actually a better name.
Take it up with Lord Garriott.
Okay, I am going to...
I just called him Lord Garriott.
Yeah, you did. You did do that. I'm going to try to, like, map things out, old-fashioned style-y before I map things out, before I actually go through. That seems potentially correct. Apologies that me just trying to map things out is probably not supremely exciting, but it is supremely necessary, so... Yeah, the reason that it's going to take so long is because I'm going to spend all my time trying to figure out what the correct way through this dungeon is.
Yep.
I'm trying to, like, remember anything, but obviously that's never gonna happen. That just comes back around here. That's nothing. This must be nothing, right? Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. One of these must go to somewhere else. That feels like something. I'm marking the path with the red of definitely correct direction, because red is the color you use to indicate the correct direction, right?
Red means go.
Red means go. Exactly. So glad we're on the same page. What's a little bit interesting is that if you use the Skeptra next to the Pepto, then it automatically destroys it, but if you use it anywhere else, it asks you what direction you want to use it in. And so, like, the only time when it actually does anything, it just goes every direction, and yet it asks you for a direction when it's not going to do anything. So, the mere fact that it's asking you a direction means you were wrong. Hi. Wow. More identify as plural spiders.
But you were kind enough to use their identification.
I was kind enough to use it to kill them.
Yeah, but as long as you're courteous, gracious enough to call them what they want to be called, then
as I killed them. That's very true. It's just basic respect, really. Okay. I'm almost positive that that's correct. I am positive that the way the map is currently drawing is not correct, but, you know. Let me just check this path, see whether, something seems righter there. It's actually the same. And I actually think, if anything, it's more correcter. So I'm once again going to mark it with the red
of progress. How did you mark your ups and downs from battle rooms?
As ups and downs.
Okay.
Theoretically, I should need no gemeralds. Hi, friends.
You're the avatar. You have time travel abilities.
Sure. Skeptra, not Amulé.
Here's the thing about the Skeptra. I mean, items in games in general where, like, they clear a path, block a plot wall, or, you know, clear a plot wall, but then when they stack multiple in the same timeline, if that makes sense, so like, they'll put... Go ahead.
Like different plot wall destroying objects for different plot walls.
No, what I mean is, like, when a game will have the same plot wall destroying object for the same plot walls, but they're all in a progression in a line where you only needed the first one really as a plot wall.
Yeah. To even get to this Pepto, we must have already destroyed the other Pepto, so why the hell is this Pepto here?
But at the same time, I have to say I also kind of appreciate it because it's sort of a lore type thing in that sense.
I don't appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Demonstrably. Is that a Moxie bottle I hear?
It is actually a glass one, yeah. That I got from the local Cracker Barrel. Not sponsored. Like, literally, I would not want to be sponsored by Cracker Barrel.
It's a place for a whole barrel of crackers, Cracker Barrel.
That's why I belong there.
I don't even need to look. I'll just climb down without being able to see. Who needs sight? Okay, time for more planning out, paths. That is nothing. Yeah, I remember that just connects through, but I don't remember where it is I actually need to be. That feels potentially correct. That feels potentially incorrect. Gotta be here. What about here? That's just another way through. What about here? That's nothing. I definitely did not take the more efficient route, but I don't care as long as it's a route. I remember this Pepto room. Just looking at the time, don't you worry.
Like I said, it's gonna be close.
Just watching Katrina and Elf's health, don't you worry. Oh, this is the one I remember this room. There's a cheat for this room. You can get the dragons to just kill themselves. I didn't need to let myself through at all. Yeah, this was quite a bad mistake, actually, because Elf might actually die here, and I cannot be bothered to do anything about it.
Well, you can be bothered to resurrect at the end of the battle.
True. Well, I don't even know if I can be bothered to do that. We'll see. And we will see, too.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to
We'll cross that bridge in about 15 seconds. I think we killed Elf. I think one of our badly aimed axes is what actually killed Elf here. Spec that says the scrolls made us complacent. The scrolls made us accept death in a way that we shouldn't. The scrolls are the mind killer. I'm a little bit ashamed because the very first time I fought this battle, I like instantly thought they'll just kill themselves, and I didn't even waste my time. But this time I made life much worse for myself. Just reach into the lava and grab all these treasures. Super, super good. Just dive into the lava.
Over lava.
I mean, are you actually... Oh, you're standing in lava. Okay, let's just get out of here. Yes, I know Shamino is poisoned. Making sure that absolutely every one of our characters steps on Elf's corpse, because that's very respectful. Revive Elf V, says Spongy. I did it. I did it. YOLO, you can go screw yourself. No apparition. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this at a lower level. The problem is I might not be able to get through that series of impossible rooms at this level.
Yeah, maybe. You could always get enough Tremors to kill those Will-O-Wisps in that first room, so that you can then heal before the second room.
That's true. Interesting use of Tremors. But
Yeah, well,
you're not wrong.
You gotta work with what you have.
Which way was it that I actually ended up going? It must have been that one. Once again, which way was it that I actually ended up going? Feels like these two are the same. Okay. All of these identify as plural enemies. Okay. Not entirely sure why I have that marked that way, whatever. God, this is just the worst. And now I hold down the A button. That's what video games are, holding down the A button. And I keep calling it a button instead of a key, and I suppose it's technically both. Is a key. Just go on.
Was key. If the answer was key, what would the semantic score of button be? Or vice versa? I feel like lower than you might think.
Yeah, I feel lower than you might think because it's going to be such a mishmash of like keys and locks, keys and keyboards, keys and other keyboards.
Buttons and buttons.
Yeah, buttons and buttons for that matter. Now, don't get myself poisoned on the way out like I kept doing over and over again in this room. Here's a completely unremarkable other room. Just one of those many rooms we encounter. Absolutely nothing to fear in this room.
So before you go... Never mind. You already went in, didn't you?
No.
Before you go in, I have a question. If you go down to one of the ladders, go down the ladder.
I mean...
Either one, I think. Now, from here, isn't the actual way you're trying to get...
Inaccessible from here? Yes, it is inaccessible from here.
Oh, is it that other C-shaped area?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay, continue. Two C-shaped areas in the same floor. How dare they?
Look at how few rings I have as well.
I guess you got them all just in random treasure boxes from exploring last time?
No, probably almost all of them I got from killing dragons.
Right.
It's pretty notable that throughout this entire game you only managed to collect 15 resurrection scrolls, says Speclad in chat. Yep. Sure is a fact. As sure as this game sucks. You know what, actually, I am gonna make sure we are absolutely at full health.
You're basically at a decision point now. Do you continue? Or do you do this next time? I feel like
It's
with the
not. There's
amount of
not enough game to
battle
do
rooms-
next time.
Yeah. I'm just saying you might go over by 30 minutes.
Yep.
There's a lot of battle rooms.
Yep. There sure
as long as
is.
you're prepared for that, then
The question is whether you're prepared for that.
I can manage, yes. Can you get rid of the overlay?
Good point. I guess I don't even really need a map from this point on. I don't think there was... no, there was one area where I definitely need a map.
Yeah, you'll want a map.
I'm not even going to watch anybody's health. I'm just going to hold down A, and whoever dies, dies. It seems like a pretty good strategy.
Did you mix Tremors?
I did not. It'll be fine. Whoever dies, dies. And by whoever dies, I of course mean Elf. Elf dies. End of sentence. I really do. I think that it should be just about possible to just sort of Leroy Jenkins my way through the first two battle rooms, which are then followed by an actual dungeon area I can rest and save in.
Yeah. Yep. As long as at least one person survives. You're
Exactly.
good.
I only need one survivor. Which isn't going to be Elf, but, you know, screw Elf. What did Elf ever do for us?
Nobody ever said it needed to be Elf.
It would be very amusing for me to go into that final area where, Captain Jerkface is, Richard Garriott, with Elf dead. With the Avatar dead.
Yeah. Don't forget your yellow potions, though.
I literally, like, part of why I'm Leroy Jenkinsing this is that I just don't want to do anything other than hold down A. I just want to hold down A.
Okay, well, we'll see. I'm skeptical that'll get you through both of these rooms, but only one way to find out.
Let me put it this way. If that doesn't get me through both of these rooms, then we're finishing this next week. Because that is the amount of effort I am willing to put into this. That was definitely a case of we killed YOLO, not them. Specklad points out that when we get to Lord British, we should lie and say we don't have the box. I mean, I think we can save pretty much right outside that chamber, so I think it's well worth it to try all of the bullshit.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I don't think we're gonna survive this room.
That was kind of what I was getting at. I think those yellow potions help you more than you realize.
I didn't use the yellow potions in this room.
Oh, fair enough. You didn't. You're right.
I think having my characters, even just that little extra level, that one extra level.
The spike helm, spike
yeah,
shield.
Paying any
just
sort
all
of
the
attention.
little bits.
Yeah. You know what? They're gonna go out in style. I'm not gonna run away. We're just gonna let them. They're gonna die just like watch us actually win this battle. It'll be amazing.
I mean, I would focus on the dragon at this point because I don't think the
dragon is running away.
Okay.
The dragon is running away.
It was.
Well, that's also true, but I haven't seen it actually attack. I think it's still running away.
Fair
it's
enough.
just very
It's
bad
just
at
bad
it.
AI. Oh, they can walk on bodies. Okay.
Yeah, the bodies aren't a protective barrier. Go, Hana! You can do this!
Hey, the dragon's dead.
No, the dragon ran away. The dragon escaped.
Hey, the dragon ran away.
If Hana survives this, then, I mean, it's not
Hana's
like
not
we can
surviving
succeed, but,
Oh. It's gonna be super close.
It's
Wow.
not close because I have
Wow,
to go through.
it
'cause
happens.
It doesn't matter. I have to go. Like
Well, I
this
know, I
is
understand
nothing.
that.
You know what? I'm not going to continue this attempt. I'm going to give Hana a dignified death, being killed by that sand trap.
Yes.
Okay, here is my plan. I am going to treat this as a done game in the sense that I'm going to put up the poll. We're going to have the poll decide what I play next week. But the first 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 6.5 hours of next week will be finishing this game. I think that's the right approach here. Yeah. Oh, Mallow's gone. Well, see you next week anyway.